Hello. We're gonna hop straight into Warthunder again tonight. Give it a sec. It actually crashed just before ads ended. Yes, this is the final day of my return from hiatus Warthunder Marathon. Next week we will be returning to my regular Wednesday, Friday, Sunday streaming schedule. And I will be posting a proper schedule again on Twitter. So we're going to be going for about 3 to 4 hours, and if I still feel energetic afterwards, I will probably be hopping onto VR chat on stream to annoy a few VTubers I know who will be streaming Vket around that time. If I feel up to it, that's the big thing. Come on. Yeah, I was about to say, we've got enough people to make a good lineup. Why is it taking so long? Oh, sweet. As long as I stick over here, it's a map that is not too bad for me as a CQB guy. I'm gonna slip down there towards Alpha. And it looks like the Germans are on our team, so that's a nice break from having to fight all these tigers. Yeah. As I said, the main problem with this BR is just that due to the popularity of the Germans and the Americans among the player base, you end up basically fighting nothing but tigers and panthers at this BR. I completely flubbed that shot. Little Thai flag there for you. Like we are getting handed to us pretty badly right now. Only thing I don't like about the M41 is it does not have a stabilizer. Makes shooting on the move a bit of a pain. Non-pen. Okay. So I will just drop. Okay, I think he just got RD'd. Okay, I got his gunner. Peek at me, you son of a bitch. Know exactly what you're doing because you put a bloody Roman candle on top of your tank. Touché. Just a bit further forward. It was too. If I hadn't shot at that M55. That's the way of things, isn't it? I'm gonna break out from the urban bit and be an idiot and try to just charged a point. Smoke up, and then I'm not going to go that way. Oh! If he had not machine gunned me, I probably wouldn't have even shot him. Yeah, that was a lucky shot, Rapharnicus. Nice to see you again. I mean, to be fair, also, it was an M18, like, they have the armor of tissue paper. Right, here's hoping I can get enough spawn points with the duster. Yeah, that is for the, that is for the dust and for 18. Great gun on them though, and bloody fast. I actually really like playing the M18, even though it is absolutely a class cannon. As I had said, if he had not have machine gunned me, if he had tried to hold off for his cannon, he would have 100% beat me there in the Chaffee, because I haven't seen him. And I am down. Here's hoping I got enough spawn points. I do not have enough spawn points for anything I'm allowed to use, so that's round. But the M56 actually has more armor than the M18, but like the entire backside of the M56 is open and completely unarmored, which is why it's so comically easy to blow up. Oh, wonderful. A sniping map for a player who likes light tanks. Well, we'll try the M36, I guess. It's the closest thing I have to something that can snipe. Come on, get some guts in you, you bastard. Don't think there's any good hills to hold down on. I'm not pushing because I don't have armor. Are you? I can hear you. There's a friendly there. I can hear enemy. I'm gonna risk it and crest the hill. Been hearing the enemy for a while, but haven't seen him once. Cap the hill before the enemy comes to do anything about it. It's looking like this is going to be pulled off. By the way, if my tracking is off today, Windows Update had flooded the fucking drive. VTube Studio is on with a bunch of junk data. I haven't had the time to fix it up before stream. So, yeah, my tracking might be a bit weird today. I will be moving VTube Studio to one of my other SSDs after stream. One pen. That honestly was not a fair matchup. But hey, I capped point. Stop the ticket bleed. Let's go drop it on their side of the hill. Well, that actually hit something. Didn't destroy him, but, you know. Some hits is nice. In a nice cozy little spot behind this rock. T-44-100 will probably be spotted long before I am. Just some good security. Now to reposition. Play smart for this round. I mean, playing smart is entertaining, but I'd like to get some decent RP, so... I don't have enough pressure to really go hull down here in the M41. So, hull down is off the table, and with that, playing smart is off the table. Let's be an idiot. I forgot to put up my message inviting people to join. I'll put that up in just a moment. Could have at least let me get my shot off, not that probably would have done anything. And we just pin that until I decide I don't want it pinned no more. Splendid, I actually get to use my full roster. I've got enough spawn points for it. Delicious, delicious strawberry monster. And to think, when I first tried the strawberry monster, I wasn't that much of a fan of it. I was like, this is only alright, but now I can't get enough of this stuff. Down I go. Down the hill I go. climb this crest of dirt for a little bit of cover. Just throw some smoke over there. Won't draw the enemy's attention, probably won't, but I might as well use it. I've got plenty of smokes.
Height, 500 meters. Air.
I was hoping to go over the wall. I know I'm visible on their mini-map, but Lord knows. Damn it. As I was about to say, lots of people don't actually check their fucking mini-maps in this game. But apparently the Destroyer did. And good on him. Okay. That's funny. That was funny. All right. Now, all that's left to research is the damn smoke ammo. And if you're wondering why I sound disappointed by that, it's because I'm probably gonna forget to pull it out of the fucking tank the first few rounds after it's unlocked. Which is probably gonna get me killed a couple times. Alright, let's...
Into your vehicle!
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Thankfully, he picked an M18. Alright, I guess I'm going to Bravo? No, everyone seems to be spreading out pretty decently for a change. fight for Charlie, but I can't really go reposition. So I'm just going to continue my push to Bravo. The best spot in cap is behind this bus, so that's where I'm parking. For some reason we're not pushing it on Alpha.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Okay, I don't see whoever this bloody marker is supposed to be.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
And I've been flanked. Oh well. Details. I'm gonna go straight to the duster. Let's use the duster for a bit.
To the map.
Don't think that Artie's actually going to do anything, but I might as well use it. Oh well. I was trying to track him. I think he just went down. Find out in a second. Yep. Go kill him, go kill him. Don't be cautious, you dick, he's reloading! Why are you being cautious? This! God, I see that happen so often. The enemy will fire a shot, and instead of going, oh, he's reloading and taking advantage, people will back off. I mean, the Super Sherman figured it out in the end, but still.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Okay, I'm dropping down to the beach. People often forget about the beach, so I should get a clear route to just push up.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Push up. Let's see if I can mess anyone up from over here. He is not looking, he is not very smart. Now he is about to start. Oh! Enjoy your kill, BTR ZD.
Excellent.
I am out of points, but that is the nuke siren, so let's watch the nuke.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
I salute to you, om nom nom nom. Oh, we didn't get to see the nuke cutscene. Oh well. FPA next. After that, I guess... Great pen, but no fucking explosive. What's the pen on that? Oof. Might go for M82 over M304. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Da, na, 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 na. Dun, 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 Okay, I'm gonna stop torturing you with my terrible a cappella rendition of this menu music. My god, it's taking a while. There's 21 people waiting. There's balanced teams. Just put us in a server. Look at that. 10, 8, 4. Fuck. Thank you. I swear, Gaijin's bloody matchmaking is getting worse. Okay, we're gonna go to Alpha this time, because I always go to Charlie, and I'm just kind of sick of always going to Charlie. We'll use the M18 so I can rush there and see if I can get an early cap. Ahead of me, we'll have ourselves a nice little convoy going on. Oh yeah, real graceful there. I'm actually not going to park and hold in because we're really capped. Guard this corner for a bit. return to guarding this corner. A little bit longer, and then we'll start being stupid because we're bored. Friendly just drove down there, so it's pretty safe down there. Oh! I mean, I've killed him, but I absolutely ruined his day. Push forward because I am in an open top vehicle that will mess me up pretty badly when that comes in.
We no longer have the advantage.
Okay, we've pushed pretty hard here, but we really need people on other points. I am going to leave. And start heading over to Bravo. I trust the players over here to keep Alpha secure.
Hit
6 when I was trying to hit 5. I want your tank. Oh, they blew up the AMX-13. I like AMX-13s. Oscillating turrets are fun. I don't think that RT is going to actually do anything, but I'll probably forget to use it otherwise. Okay, let's kill push into Bravo. Before they notice, there's a light tank there as well. Friendly. We can cap Bravo before we know that this will be, at the very least, in the same position we were. Since I've just noticed we've just lost Alpha. Going in any further than I have. That was a shit matchup. Okay, I'm going down to Charlie this time. I don't know why I was hoping to accomplish with the smoke fair. I do wish we would get a better map sometime. Something different. I don't think I deserve the kill assist, but I'll take it. Now, what would be really nice to have on SPAA like this is a reload button. There probably is, I just don't know what it is. Definitely gonna lose, but at least we're giving him a hell of a fight. So, I'm not sure if anyone was watching the Game Awards today. I really wasn't. I was watching streamers making fun of the Game Awards while conversing about Star Trek. But Ace Combat 8 finally got announced, so that's pretty sweet. Yeah, I 100% will be streaming that at launch. It's going to be coming out next year. I'll check the exact dates and I'll make certain to extreme appropriate content in the lead up to it. Let's just say that. Well, an attempt was made. Wow, talk about coming back from the dead. And we've got about the same amount of people on each team. I wasn't realistically gonna hit him, but I was just figured I might as well throw ammo up there. So yeah, and it seems like Ace Combat 8 is gonna take place in the Federation of Central Usia, which is interesting. It's been a country that's been mentioned in Strange Real like a dozen times, but never actually been seen. Although I was hoping it would take place on what's it called? The continent Yuktobania is on. In fact, I actually wouldn't mind an Ace Combat game where we straight up played as Yuktobania.
Zones are taken by the enemy. We no longer have advantage.
Can't pin it from the front, so I'm just going to back off and hide. If I had a decent reversing gear, that maneuver would have worked. But enough about me bitching about not having a bloody reversing gear. But yeah, Ace Combat's basically the only major video game series I get excited for anymore. Nowadays, a big game series announces itself, I'll actually use a specific example. Battlefield 6. It's a return to form! Oh boy! Yes, we're going back to the days of Battlefield 3! Oh shit, you're going back to the time that I fucking hated! Yeah, I hated Battlefield 3. I hated Battlefield 4. I hated everything that came after that. I want my kit-based shooters to be a kit-based shooter. I don't like gun customization. I don't want to be Special Forces McBadass. I play shooters like the classic Battlefields because I want to be a general grunt, not a fucking Gucci-ass PMC operator or anything. Not actually hoping to hit him, just hoping to push him off his safe spot. I believe that was an M109. Nope, just A1. Okay, so we are... Oh, he was so lucky. He was that was such a lucky kill for him. Yeah, I can't think of anything else I even really remember about the Game Awards this year. I think the only other thing was, there was this game that Jeff Keighley was hyping up. this is gonna be the greatest thing ever, and then it starts playing, and like within less than a second I've already lost interest. And it's like the most generic looking video game ever. It looks like the fake video game I would expect them to render for like a made for TV movie. Not that I have anything to do with it, but it does seem like we are curb stomping them. You'd think with how much I play War Thunder, I would get good at it. Oh, that was the guy who shot me before. Let's get this transmission fixed.
Acknowledged. Open fire. Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map. Prepare for engine start.
3, 2, 1. I'm gonna try and push to Alpha through the middle. Since all the fighting seems to be happening off to the sides, I think I might actually be able to sneak through here. Kill him, M18! Just shoot! You've got a free— it's a free kill! Pull the trigger! Thank you! Why were you taking so long? Where's a relatively safe spot? In amongst this rubble. Smack bang in the middle. Perfectly safe, but it's safe enough.
Artillery strike incoming! Artillery strike in your sector!
Push out to the outward edge because they're about to get arty on me. This makes me more vulnerable, but hey. They placed that strike well. Now I can slip back in and be safer. Guess I'll be here this time now. Come on, someone mark something on the map. There we go. Yeah, your armor is non-existent, mate. I can fucking machine gun you. T-34 deserves to go. I got a kill assist, so someone took out the, I believe it was a... Looked like a PT-76. I only got a glance at it. Yeah, PT-76B. Just saw it in the kill feed. Take advantage, take advantage, take advantage, M18! Okay, they've clawed it back to even. But look how many players we still have on our team and compared to theirs. We've won. To get one more kill, if possible. The question is, will I actually find anyone before the enemy is completely wiped out? I mean, there's only 5 people on their team. There we go. Oh, apparently that guy killed me before. Splendid. Okay, I need to count how many are in that rounds are in that ready rack, so I only have the ready rack for nothing else. 6, 9, 11. Okay, so I want to bring only 12 rounds in this from now on. That means all the ready rack will be the only place they can shoot to ammo bin me. Which any player who's smart will shoot there. It's like a giant glaring hit me spot. The only way it could be more obvious to shoot the fucking turret bustle to blow me up in one is if it was painted bright yellow. Enjoy your kill, Kugel Blitz. There is someone coming who you can't kill with your 20 mils. Actually, I'm gonna just return to hang it. The match is on. Adamant, rank does not matter, Avenger, Rescuer. What the hell did I click then? And now I am out of energy drink. Oh, a sniper map. Yay. Alright. Oh, I thought I hit to battle. I was waiting to hear my engine. Figure I'll check my VGen messages while I waited. The reference sheet for my second costume is done. Now all I need is the actual costume to be made, which will the process of which will start very soon. I'm not even mad. I forgot to remove the extra ammo, didn't I? I always do that. I always do it. Okay, I'm not... Yeah, hopefully it remembers that. I'm going to dump Artie in the general vicinity of that ridge once I'm close enough to do so. Whether it actually hits them or not, it doesn't matter, it gets them off the ridge. If I had gun depression to go hull down on this ridge line with everyone else, I would, but I don't. Stop. There we go. Got him. I'm not even upset. Like, even if I had spotted him, there's nothing I can do against an IS-3 in an M41. The only vehicle I have that could do anything against it's already down. Like, the IS-3 absolutely scared the fucking shit out of the Western Allies when, the Soviet Union showed it off during the, surrender of Berlin. And for good fucking reason, they literally had no counter at the time. That was very lucky. What was I saying? That I had no chance against the IS-3? What did I just do? I'm not going to repair. I'm actually in a very safe spot at the moment. I am going to RT the first pip that pops up. Which is far more important to defend here than it is to get moving again. I hear something over there. Something coming in from the left as well. The question is, which direction should I be pointing? Didn't matter because they both came at me at the same time. So why is everyone at fucking Bravo? It's not in play. I'd yell at them in chat if I didn't disable fucking text chat so I didn't get stuck in it when my cat jumped off the keyboard. That happened way too many times. Like, there's that guy all the way down at fucking Charlie. Well, he's in, technically it's Echo 5 is the actual fucking, grid ref, but you know what I mean? I see this happen all the time when there's only one fucking control point. People will just go to the other control points anyway for some reason. It's like, what the fuck are you accomplishing? You're not flanking. I wasn't trying to kill him, my gun couldn't do that from that distance, I was trying to track him. That way, even if he got the T-26, which would have been possible, but very hard for him, he would have at least been stuck. I don't know what shot the T-26 then. I can see something up on that hill, but I don't have a good shot at it. And there's Artie coming down, so I'm going to go focus on getting his gun fixed faster. Because he's got the gun that can reach. Okay, back. Damaged his track, but didn't get rid of it. Okay, I've got to back the fuck up because I cannot do anything to stop the guys here. Just keep backing away. Smoke up. Hopefully the smoke makes the guy approaching point cautious. Hopefully he doesn't realize his ally just wiped out the only person on point. And he takes a cautious route that lets us get onto point faster before he starts capping me. Probably not. It's not like the team's actually coordinating. Okay, I'm dropping RT roughly where that SPG is already, so we might get lucky. Make you kill me. And we're out. Oh, we're probably going to lose that, but hey, we made him work for it. Alright. Let me just make some old man noises for a bit. Gotta stretch that neck. I know my model may be cute and adorable, but I am not a young fella. Not in the slightest. You know, the really annoying thing about how Twitch doesn't count lurkers the way it used to is that I can't see, if I have lurkers who aren't getting counted, I can't see where they're from anymore. And that annoys me because I had lurkers that were coming from certain countries. And I can't see if they're still there. Do I still have a Nigerian fan base? I don't know, because they only ever lurked apart from that one time they spoke up. mean, whether I have the Nigerian fan base or not, I'm still making that Biafra war video for them. Well, that's not going to come till like this time next year, that video, because basically art priority. I need to commission a bunch of art for it. And I've already got a lot of art coming for other videos. It's not a broken breach, but it's damaged enough I want to fix it. Enjoy being tracked. Is your breach fucked? Oh well, at least I messed him up. He's pinned and he doesn't have a breach. We seem to be holding the map down pretty well. I'm gonna go back to trying to sneak around the bottom end of Alpha and mess them up. I was having great fun fucking around down here. Race gun! Ugh! Okay. I want your tank. And I will be getting it soon. I believe I'm already researching it. I should double check that. I mean, at this point, well, I'm researching whatever the fuck I'm researching, but yeah, I would have very much liked to be very much like a T92. Okay, we've reached total lockdown. push into the woods and see if I can see whoever that was on the map. I mean, there's not much else to do, but the rest of the team's basically won the entire match for us. Getting hit by something. How long was I fucking with that IS-2? How much was I annoyed? How annoyed was he by me? I'm not gonna bother with already won. They don't need me. But that fucking IS-2, he must be really, really annoyed right now. Oh. Delicious, delicious water. Oh boy! What a point to be the point we're fighting over. Okay, I'm gonna try and go for the town.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
To snipe from the town, but I would probably die because I'm definitely not the only person who's having that idea, and I'm really not in a good vehicle for it. Yeah, you can see why I don't really snipe in this game. I'm not good at it. By the time I'm sighted in, someone who's actually good at sniping kills me. They use the wide open fields to just dart in at high speeds. go straight into the thick of it. Just took a shot at me. I see you. I don't quite know what you are. Way, I've lost my bridge. It was a PT-76. I'm so lucky I had no bridge. And I am down to the duster. Brilliant. Pushed up quite well, so the reason we're not capping is no one's risking themselves to go on point. Hello, Mr. Murphy Law! Thank you for enlisting in the chat army! Beck? Like the lighter? Yes, hello to you, Murphy Law. Welcome to stream. I hope you have a fun time, and thank you for redeeming first. And yes, I shall hydrate. Oh, thank God I got enough spawn points to actually continue the match. And I will hydrate again. No, there is no limitations on the hydrate. It also doubles as a hello. That's why it's hydrate and not hydrate with a Y. Hydration and greetings in a single redeem? What a time to be alive. Let's hear it. I'm always open to suggestions. That's going to be quite difficult. You are more than welcome to try. And I am not trying to get your money out of you, but I will say you do earn channel points a hell of a lot faster when you are subbed and have a higher tier sub. the end of the day, it's your money, don't waste it, but if you really want to make it happen faster, that's a little suggestion for you. I actually don't give two shits if you sub or not. I pushed for affiliate because I wanted emotes and point redeems. I don't give a shit about monetization. Hey, I've researched everything for the M41. Oh, yes, absolutely. Let me know your Warthunder name and I will add you to squad. You still there, Murphy? Take your time. I'm using this as an opportunity to stretch. Oh god, I really needed that stretch actually. All right, so you're taking your time. Let me know your Warthunder ID, and I will add you to squad in the next round. After the next round. Take all the time you need. Oh no, I'm not your supervisor. Fast as the M18, but the additional pen is really useful. That's you machine gun me. And thank you for the hydrate. And I was too busy putting my bottle down, I got shot. driving, keep driving, keep driving. Oh, okay, I at least avenged myself. Okay, I'm not going to start repairing because I want the last ditch ability to fire my gun if he turns that corner. Because I hear I know there's at least one other person driving around. Oh my god! Oh. And let's get that crew member. Oh. That was a lucky shot. We dropped it on the center of point, and so it's coming down on the other side of the church. I am safe.
Turret rotation mechanism fixed. We're controlling up to the house. Roger. Advancing.
Oh, that was such a lucky shot against that M41. I'm just going to dart away, because that is a Tiger 1. I cannot pin it at this range. Didn't realize it was a Tiger till it shot at me. I am so lucky he missed. Because he can just graze me and I go down. Come on. Please tell me your gun is... Oh! I'm so lucky he had a die-range turret ring. Okay, I got most of his crew. I can machine gun the rest of them. To be fair, it wasn't hard for him. I'm an open top vehicle. Time to go back to fighting over Charlie. Oh, this round's making me look like I'm actually good at this game or something. For the record, I am not. Not remotely. Yeah, as I said, it's fine. Lord knows if I had any aircraft, I'd pull that shit. Did your M4 actually just hit it with the main cannon? Hell of a shot! I should also probably introduce what I am doing with Warthunder, because I'm not just randomly playing Warthunder. I am doing a free-to-play reserve to top-tier grind challenge with the US tree. I am not allowed to use anything I can spend money on. So that means I am not allowed any premium time. I am not allowed any research boosts. I am not allowed any premium vehicles. Yeah, I flubbed that shot. I have to, the only thing I'm allowed to use that I can pay real money for and get is Silver Lions, and that's only because I am not allowed to turn down free Silver Lions, and I can't separate the ones I get from loot boxes out from the ones earned through gameplay. But yeah, this has been a very, very long ride. You can absolutely join. As I said, I will say I don't really restrict particular modes. I just go on whatever mode it puts me on because it's a long wait otherwise. The only thing is I do play RB over arcade. As stated, just post your username for Warthunder in the chat and I will look you up after this round. Suriza, I will look that up just after this round. It won't be that much longer. Round is pretty close to over. Won't be too much longer and this round will be done. Park myself in this little ditch for the little bit of added protection. Oh, the M18 had the same idea as me. Let me get out of your way. He's pushing up. Okay, I'm just gonna gun it into their spawn. There's nothing really better to do. What a wonderful mission accomplished screen. Task failed successfully. And invite to squad. Invitation has been sent. That's an odd thing, Doug. Let's have a look at your lineup. That's a pretty decent lineup. Actually better than what I've got at the moment. Okay, it's the M109 that I'm researching right now. Yeah, that makes sense. I will say, normally when people join my squad, I push them along to my Discord server, which you can find with !Discord. Today, I'm not doing that because as of a few weeks ago, something started occurring with Discord where when I get into a Discord call, after about 20 minutes, it causes my Wi-Fi card to overheat. I have no idea what's causing it, but only Discord seems to be the only thing that does it. And I keep Warthunder's built-in voice chat off because, you know, you never know if someone can behave on stream or not. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, because it does actually help a lot having voice to coordinate and stuff. would have had it fixed by now, but as it turns out, oh yeah, stream absolutely is delayed. It's like something like 3-4 seconds. Oh, that's just sucks. Yeah, as I was saying, I would have had it solved by now. I bought a new, better Wi-Fi card and everything, only to discover my motherboard only has one PCIe slot. So if I put that new Wi-Fi card in, I'll lose my GPU. You know, that's kind of important for playing video games. So yeah, I'm stuck until like February when I can afford to buy a new USB Wi-Fi adapter or something else. Another VTuber, a friend of mine, Maxi, recommended a product which is basically you plug it into a power point, you plug the other half into a second power point, and it acts as a wired connection. Wow, I'm already down to using the duster. Yeah, I might look into that. Have to double check my my router because it doesn't actually have many physical Ethernet ports. I'm heading to Alpha now because everywhere else seems to be pretty down packed, and I'm down to the duster. I'm shit as SPAA. I'm just using them as improv IFVs till I can unlock real IFVs. Unfortunately, the American tree is rather late to get a proper IFV. I wish Gaijin would add a couple of the very early prototypes that eventually led to the Bradley. Or possibly that Dutch thing that is based on the M113. It was developed in the US. Just that the Dutch were the only people to really use it. There really is no good spot here for cover. Guess we're gonna have to hide behind the husk of a teeth. No, that's not in the cap. Fuck, where's the cap? How small is this cap point? God, it's exposed in the open and tiny. If anyone turns up, I am dead. I guess I'm lucky no one turned up. And shredded by the lizard. But hey, I've got enough points to spawn in a tank. Go for the M18. God, I wish I had more things that go this fast. And I got swept by aircraft. Be careful, because if that lizard spots me before I spot it, and if it's still up, I am absolutely screwed. Oh, here comes the nuke. Oh, who got it? Hope it's one of us. Crew member up. Hopefully he gets assigned to the 50 cal. Probably not, because my loader is down. What I wouldn't give for the ability to choose who's assigned where in my tank. There's the nuke. Oh good, the cutscene didn't bug out this time. Right, I've got to go to the loo and feed my cat real quick, so there will be a small BRB screen for a bit before we continue the game. You know, someone used my hydrate routine 4 times, so yeah, off I go before I wet myself. And I am back. Ugh. Alright. Since Murphy's not quite ready yet, let's have a peek around the research tree. Okay, I'm almost halfway to the M109. Oh, there we go. Oh boy, Vietnam! Oh crap! There's no reason to go to the urban area. I'm still going to the urban area. I like urban combat.
Into your vehicle.
No, I really need to adjust how much ammo I'm carrying. I think I'm still carrying a bit too much for the M41. And there goes his... And immediately hit by the Type 79. Yeah, I think I might just... up that to like 11. For future. Yeah, it's looking like we're actually getting a fight for that urban area, so... I'm gonna drop Artie on their general vicinity and hope for the best. I'm going to use the southmost road that no one ever goes on as a way to slip up quickly. Oh, good luck to getting a multi-bomb. They are very clustered, I will say that. The one time someone else is on that road! The rest of the team seems to be pretty competent, so yeah. I can dick about down here all I want. Man, I don't have enough points. What I would give for a drop-down menu of who I'm able to, There you are. I was about to say, for who I'm able to spectate. Right, we're just gonna spectate you, Murphy, since I'm out. One's coming up through the water. Spotted him, good. There's another coming through the water. Okay, don't advance, let the Object 211 handle him. Your gun couldn't really do anything against him at this range, even if it wasn't blown. Oh shit, hopefully that arty just barely misses you. There's one in the front of... Just across the bridge into the town, there's an enemy who's peeking through the buildings. Watch for him. Heavy tank. He's on fire. I think the Rattel will be able to take care of him at this point. No, he won't. He just blew up. That M41 down. Now, I hear something to your left, but it's getting further away, so you're probably not dead. I think you've got a nice clear shot. Oh, that's a match. At least I got first strike. And yes, I will hydrate. Okay, it's thinking it's time. There we go. Oh boy, it's my favorite map. For everyone that's new here, that's sarcasm. I really hate this map.
Crew position.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Mover ready.
T92 is already heading to the upper sniping spot, so I will pick the lower spot. And I got hit by the FV4005. Well, that's off to a swimming start. Down. Use speed and try to push forward out. Don't stop, Doom Turtle, just keep driving. And I'm once again already down to the damn duster. Shot. And try to cap. Here's some kind of turbine engine. Whether it's an early jet or not, that's another question. Probably. I don't think any gas turbine engine tanks are at this BR. Okay, I'm just gonna say fucking YOLO and dart to Alpha, even though that's a terrible idea. So I should at least have enough spawn points to come back in an actual tank when I inevitably die. The fuck is this completely undefended? Okay, yep, that's Vket I've been hearing. Doesn't matter, I've got enough spawn points to come back in an actual tank. Still can't believe I was able to just drive into Alpha. In fact, it was so easy for me to do that, even though it's probably a bad idea, I'm gonna try and do it again. There's that MiG.
We're losing fuel.
He fucked my engines up, but that's all he did.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Charlie. 3. Destroy. Charlie. 3. Acknowledge. Open fire. We're good to go.
Hey! Snoopy X and the A-36 shot down the MiG. And yeah, it looks like I can just literally drive up the main road uncontested and get to Alpha. They've got a decent amount of people. Are they all hanging on that bloody ridge in fucking Delta 6 trying to snipe? They're just leaving the rest of the entire map uncontested. I think that's what it looks like. Hey, hello, Yag Tiger. Yeah, that's basically what they've done, isn't it? Oh, they're capturing Bravo now. But, you know, I don't feel like driving back there. I guess I'm gonna head back to Bravo now. At least I got to finally take out that lizard. It's been the same guy in that vehicle every single time for the past 3 days. He's killed me like with the lizard like 12 times. And he just killed me again with the lizard. A little closer for a bit more accuracy. A bit more accuracy. Get off the damn wrecked panther. Let's say the king tiger. I think it's a king tiger wreck, not a panther wreck.
We have most of the zones.
Sorry, whatever, fuck that thing, however that thing's pronounced. Thank you for turning me around, Ferdinand. That is round. All right. And a little leapy. Thank you for the hydrate. Taking its time. There we go.
Into your vehicle!
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
approach.
Artillery strike incoming!
Go, zone's captured. Time to drive out of here. There's your ammo. Fucked your engine up, but I didn't really kill you. Hope that artillery came down. Probably not. Right. We seem to have things under wraps as a team. They're nicely spread out. We're pinning them in. There are people who are actually staying by point. Hope they don't notice me rolling right up on them. Because they're too focused with the sniping. Seems to be exactly what's happening with this tiger. Someone spotted me. Just keep moving. Well, at least I've got enough spawn points that I know I'm not going to be locked out of this round after I die. Yes, that you are. I have been watching your you in the kill feed. Honestly, I've been having a good day too, even though early on at the start of stream it was rather shit. They are actually capping points, so I have got to dart over to town. Oof! That was a dead hit on you from that SPAA. Oh, you hit the tree. Oh, they're hammering point cap with Artie. Capped it back just in time to escape the Artie. Damn, a little low. Right, that puts me down to just the M36 and the M42. Take the M36 because it has a decent gun. Enough SP for what? Because if you have enough SP for that, do it. Just do it. You know, typically if you fly low and fast, the SPAA is not a threat to that. Mission. That's match. Oof. $15. I honestly wasn't that good. There we go. Okay, that's going to be a bit of a wait. Oh, no. Actually sorted it pretty quickly. Oh. Yeah, it's more accurate than nothing.
Cruise position.
Gunner ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready. Attack the A point. No. Attack the A point. I agree. Attack the A point. Negative. Attack the A point.
Oh, shit, that is not what I wanted to have happen. I can't see who was fighting the concept free. We have capped. I am not going to sit on point. I hit his track. I don't know what he is. I'm not taking the risk. My turret ring is fucked. Getting the fuck out of dodge so I can fix my turret ring in peace.
Defend the B point.
Just gonna drop Artie on A in case the enemy tries to push in while I'm fixing the turret.
Victory is near.
I don't think they will, but might as well.
Open fire.
Almost through the second water bottle. Yeah, my turret ring fixed. Why aren't you loaded? What the fuck? Okay, we had a visual bug where the reloading ring wasn't showing properly. That was interesting. Got his squirrel. They have neutralized A, and there I go in a pile of flames. At least he died too.
Attack the B point.
We'll drop arty on Alpha again as I approach.
3. Acknowledge. Open fire. Attention to the map.
I mean, it's probably a waste, but, you know, it might dissuade the enemy from capping.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Ally forces have captured a zone. Defend the B point.
What the f- I just whiffed that! I just fucking set that on a wing and a prayer and it hit their fucking ammo rack.
Just overall effort. Victory will surely be ours.
Hydrating? And dying because I was hydrating. Brilliant timing, Murph. The guy who killed me just blew up anyway.
A point. Attack the C point. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Does seem to be a nice balanced match for a change. We are winning, but it's very, very without impossibility for them to flip it on us. But I will always prefer a balanced match I lose to a curb stomp I win. We have kept. Where that came from?
Artillery strike in your sector.
don't see any enemy approaching. Fairly certain we're safe. Hello, Cameron Reedy! And yes, I probably am stinky. We run on tank water where I am, and the tank is nearly empty, so we are in shower rationing season. At least until the next big storm. I can think of far better smells, but they are quite pleasant. Okay, time to head back to Bravo, though they're not going to expect me to be coming from their direction. And they just went down to my left, I'll have to be aware of that. I'm going to push up on whoever that was on the map. Oh, why? What happened, Murph? Not quite sure what you mean by ghost. I've always wanted to know what would happen if I tried to drive on top of another tank. Finally satisfied that curiosity. Ah. Fair enough. Pay attention to me, pay attention to me. Do not pay attention to the T-34 that's about to get a flanking maneuver on you, Pepper. That was a good bomb drop, at least. No, not bomb drop, armor-piercing tracer. Okay, that was a good... That was a good blast of, AP. I'm just gonna casually saunter up to Charlie. Oh, here comes a nuke. Hope it's one of ours. And I am out of the match. Is the nuke one of ours? I think it isn't. I think they're about to nuke us. We might be losing in a most spectacular fashion. Look at the detail on those exhaust pipes. Most people would never have looked at that, but Gaijin thought to put the detail in. And this isn't even at full fucking graphics settings. I think we won? Yes, we won. No problemo. Okay, fair enough for why it's taking a while. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way.
Group positions.
And that's that bottle empty.
Gunner ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Alright, let's do a 6 stunt jump. It's gonna fuck my suspension, but whee!
Mobility kill.
ricochet. And I am down.
Defend the C point!
Alpha and Bravo seem to be pretty well kept, so I'll just keep going back to fight at Charlie.
Artillery strike, coordinates. Foxtrot, 4, destroy. Foxtrot, move. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Apparently I hit someone with one of those bursts, so I've definitely got to be alert. Oh no, that's the arty. Yeah, the reason I machine gunned those walls was so they wouldn't slow me down as I pushed through. Too busy looking at point. Welcome back, Murph. Just hoping that RT does its job. There's the RT coming down. Ah! Target's destroyed. Oh, that's going to be great fun when you get that. Oh shit! Yes, I am aware it's a squadron vehicle. Unfortunately, I don't do squadron vehicles because you can buy shit to speed up their unlocking. I can't wait till I'm done with this challenge and I can just start using golden eagles and shit. The thing is, I'm too deep in the challenge to abandon it now. I would like to kill this one T-34 anytime. I probably won't, but I would like to. Well, I mean, I guess there's a worse way I could have failed. He killed me twice. I wanted to get revenge. That's anticlimactic. Just keep driving forwards. Come on, finish me off, you bastard. I ain't gonna surrender. You're gonna have to finish me off and waste your ammo. While my non-existent allies approach, since apparently I'm the only person down at Charlie. Now I'm down to my last vehicle, which is a fucking duster. Well, that's how things go. Drop the RT in his general area. And I'm just gonna say YOLO and go for a charge. Not like I could accomplish anything in this if I tried to play smart anyway. Might as well play stupid. There's a T-34-85. Oh, it's an IS-1. Right, that's the round. Now, I also have to do BRB because someone keeps spending money on the spending pineapple grenades on the hydrate redeem. I'll be back in only a couple seconds. And I am back. Anyway, it was all together. There's the invite sent if you want to join back up, Murph. I'll give you a bit. There we go. No, that's all. That's all good. That's why I said I'd give you a sec. Oh boy, Stalingrad! I don't get to play this map anywhere near as much as I would like. It's not an amazing map, but it's a bit different from all the others, so it's a fun palate cleanser. And so let's just drop that to 12.
Into your vehicle!
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Much better. Right, if literally anyone in the opposing team has had the same idea I've had, I am fucked. Which is to take the wide berth, slip up quickly and flank. Come on, get some guts in you bastard. Just keep moving, moving.
We've been hit. Fire! Mobility kill.
Ah, damn, didn't get my gun on him in time. As I said, if even one enemy has the same idea as me, I'm screwed. I'm just gonna follow the tracks straight. Amazingly, I seem to have a clear shot. Just drive straight up without any care in the world. No, I don't. There's an enemy. He has spotted me. Or maybe he hasn't. Guy, I'm still a danger to you. Why did you drive off? Alright, let's start the repair. Not really in the greatest spots, but hey. What can I do? Thank you for spinning up for repair, Murph. Helps a great deal.
Air 360. Height 200 meters.
Here's something to my right, but I don't see it yet.
The engine is burning! It's been hit! Mobility kill! Attention to the map!
Took him long enough. Does seem to be a fairly even match. Right, let's very stiff neck. You've got a lot of backups for that Super Hellcat. If I can get the drop on that Gag Panther. If you don't do so first. Gag Panther got the drop on you. Damn it. If my gun had raised a little bit faster. If my gun had raised a little bit faster, I would have gotten his ammo rack. I have just enough SP for my... No, second to last vehicle of the match. I still have the... I still have the chaffee when I'm able, if I get enough spawn points for it. I don't think that arty I'm dropping on Bravo is really going to do anything with the roof. I might as well drop it. I am not going to try and recap Bravo. I am going to be a fucking idiot and charge into Alpha. Or I'm going to get shot by the Jagdpanther, probably. Enjoy being tracked, Jagdpanther. And that's me for the round. I don't have enough SP for the Chaffee. It's all on you, Murph. So you want it just above the side skirt line is his ammo. Near that circular port. Should... I need about a second round through. There we go. Oh, there's a, what looks to be a BMP or BTR or something around that corner of that building. Some kind of IFE or light tank. Yeah, it's a, looks like a BMP-3 of, what's a BMP-3 doing at this BR? No, it's not a BMP-3 because couldn't be. Whatever it is, it's got a 30 mil and looked like it had an ATG. Looks like the enemy has this match. Yeah, I've got SP, but I don't have... The only thing I'm able to buy spawn as is the M42, and I'm not allowed to use backups as part of my challenge. But it doesn't matter if I get it for free, I'm still not allowed to use it if I'm able to buy it as part of the free-to-play challenge. Because otherwise I could just buy shit off camera and pretend that I always had it. It's also why I try to keep as much of XP and allotment and whatnot on stream as possible. And the thing that really annoys me is I can't just tell Warthunder I don't want the damn backups. So they're just sitting there teasing me. That's the way this free-to-play challenge goes. It's really dumb, it's really annoying, and I wish I never started, but I'm so deep into it now that it would just be anticlimactic to just throw in the towel and start using that stuff at this point. And here I've got to go close my door because my cat opened it. Land that hit. You'll get him next time, buddy. The Su-100's got a good line of shot on him. Okay, that heavy tank is down. You can move up. Su-100 just shot the Tiger that was shooting you with his machine gun. Okay, I just saw enemy gunfire to your left, right, from where that Jagd Panther was hiding previously. So you might want to keep eyes in that direction. Yep, there he is. I was just unlucky. Oh well, we put up a hell of a fight. Oh my. The tracking's being a pain. I did mention that might happen at the start of the stream. Wait, really? Level 66 you are. Oh, it's the person who shot you level 100. Okay, improve FPE. For Tiger, yeah. Okay, do I want the 280 mil or 100 mil left? Less, but still some explosive. This is a tough choice. The fact that there's more RP on that makes me think it's probably the better choice. I mean, that also tracks with what happened with the M18, where the its highest penning shots just shattered so often. I was just like, fuck off. Yeah, you don't always get the opportunity to be that precise, sadly. And sometimes Gaijin's a bit wacky with how they've set up the armor profiles for things. Like the freaking... the T-34 driver hatches that are stronger than the front plate on a King Tiger for some reason. When in real life, the front hatch on a bloody T-34 was the place to hit if you were firing frontal. Okay, I've got to go feed a cat. Yep, Russian bias.
Position.
There we go.
Artillery strike in your sector. Artillery strike in your sector.
Zone capped. Now I'm just going to be an idiot and charge in like a lunatic because they're not going to expect it. T-44-100, the bane of my existence. At least when I'm up against the Soviets at this BR. We haven't really had much or any of issue at of attempt to push a Bravo, so I guess I'm going to Bravo. I'm not going back to Charlie. There's a T-44-100 there. If I try to fight that, I'm just going to die 3 times in a row. It's probably the only tank I have more trouble with at this BR than the Tiger IIs. took a shot from something, but I don't know what.
Warthunder strike in this sector. Understood. Activate open fire.
Whatever that is I'm hearing, it could probably wreck me. So I'm lucky it seems to be not pushing me. Which is why I've just dropped arty on myself. Yep. The looks got me. This is a fucking up tier, isn't it? That's the second 7.3 vehicle I've seen. And the first one was Russian. Shit, this is a fucking up tier.
Don't do something fast. The enemy will win.
I mean, we do still seem to be winning at the moment, at least.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Miss. Unfortunately, I don't actually know what you're referring to, Murph. If you're talking about the T25, that sucks, because if I remember, it's kind of shit stock. Okay, at least I set his engine on fire. And Tiger 2. Please tell me that got me. Oh, thank God. This is my last vehicle of the match, and it is a damn SPAA. A BR5 SPAA. Well, that was quick. Black Panzer 341. And I go to spectate you just in time to watch you explode. Can't be too mad, it's an up tier. And hey, it gave me a break from constantly fighting tigers and panthers non-stop. Hope you're able to make those bombs pay off. Come on, you've got this. You can get at least one more kill. You got this, Murph. I believe in you. The poor performance is going to be blamed entirely on it being an up tier. Yep. I don't know why I clicked on that. I'm not even allowed to touch that. Ah, Sanai. Okay, I'm going to try and make a beeline to Bravo in the M18. Because if we can cap that early, we usually hold it. Normally I go and make a beeline to Charlie, but other people usually also make a beeline to Charlie, so I can usually just leave it to them. Yeah, this M18 is not going anywhere for a long time. I cannot lose this speed. there's an enemy gun across the on the other side of these rocks.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo. 4. Destroy.
So I'm just gonna drop Artie down there. Whether it actually hits anything or not is another question. Well, I'm still gonna make you kill me. Damn it. I am going to try and make a beeline to Bravo and hope that everyone is just going to snipe at everyone more important. That failed completely. If I don't get enough SP, this will be the last vehicle of the match. Get out of the dam. Get off the rock. Get a little tighter onto B. Well, that's the match for me.
Height 4,000 meters.
Oh, I probably should have spectated you. Oh well, that's actually was going to be the that's going to be the last Warthunder match for the night anyway. I'm still gonna be streaming. I'm gonna switch to VR chat. I'm gonna try and basically stream crash friends stream. So if you're up to staying around for that, feel free. If not, head on out. It is something a bit different, but I got advanced warning about a friend doing a VR chat stream, so I've got to opportunity to do it. Right. So I'm going to hit my BRB screen while I set everything up for that. Right. Okay, here we are in VR chat. This is a bit different for me. Not really a thing I normally do, but golden opportunity to crash crash into someone else's stream. So I'll put my chat music on. There we go. Yep, this is my VR chat avatar. You'll see behind me from some angles a sample. This is a sample model. That's because it is a sample model. I actually have bought it. I just haven't imported the paid version yet. I bought it today at Vket, which is the big event that a few friends of mine, well, a friend and someone I follow who doesn't know me, are going to be checking out today. And I'm going to see if I can crash their stream. Not, like, destroy it and make it go down, just sort of pop up and go, yo, and then piss the fuck off. Beep-a-doop-doo. So let's get going and check out Vket, I guess. I'm just gonna go to whatever instance first, and I'm gonna wait to find out which instance I need to slip into. Now, that being stated, if they're going into an age verified instance, I can't, because I'm not age verified on VR chat yet. Today was the first day I've opened VR chat since 2015. Fuck, 10 years. It's been a decade. So we're going to go to Parallel Shinjuku, which is where I spent most of my time when I was exploring earlier. Okay, now we can turn the chat music off. Alright, let's see if we can find anyone to annoy.
你那个模型身高
私は
是多少啊？
福岡佐賀エリアで放送中の RKB テレビエンタデックテレビが知らないいい世界の番組ナビゲーターピコデルシアです。
Hello。
AI や VR、e スポーツに VTuber など
Hello!
ちょっとでもテクノロジーに関係しそうなネタがあったら遊び心たっぷり
Hello, Pingu.
番組。最近は
No
メタバース
no
を舞台にした
Yeah, I was about to say, aren't you supposed to just newt newt?
ライブステージを組み上げて
ね
音楽番組を作ったりと新しいことにもチャレンジしています。
Hello, random person.
福岡佐賀エリアの人は木曜深夜1時59分に放送のエンタデックテレビが知らないいい世界をぜひご覧くだ
Ah,
さい。
God, I'm in your skirt. Ah.
私ピコデルシアを
Oh, you're riding me. That's right. I forget. People can ride this model.
what the
你们两个又在调戏老处男。
私は福岡佐賀エリアで放送中
他说他想玩恐怖点的，我领他来这个了。
Mute myself again. Damn it, I missed the train. But thankfully, my hands are free, so I can open the door. Let's take a mobility scooter. I can't see where I'm going! I can't see a thing! It really was not designed for a model this short. If I look like this, I can sort of make it. I can sort of make it work. Okay, let's. I move faster without the mobility scooter. Of all the things to be advertising, that is a real mobility scooter you can buy IRL, and they're advertising it in here for some reason. But there's one thing in particular I've been looking after. Here we go. I now have a gun. Let's get it lined up. Come on, I want it lined up. That'll do. Now we can mug people. Let's see if I can find someone. Hands up! This is a mugging! Give me all your catnip! Don't run away! I'm mugging you! Feel the wrath of my virtual BBs! Okay, let's see if we can mug Pingu. I think Pingu has left. Now, unfortunately, now I can't open doors, so that means we're going to be waiting for the train. Oh, perfect timing. Thank you for a bit for hydrates. At the moment we're looking for people to mug for their catnip. Then we will because Maxi hasn't popped into Vket yet. Oh look, a virtual recreation of that fancy billboard in Shinjuku. Didn't notice that before. All right. I don't think there's anyone to mug it in this part of the town, so let's move on to the next. And I can't skip because I've got to hold the gun.
Incline train bound for Total Metropolitan Square. The next station is Shinjuku Neo-M.
Ah, the physics don't work right. No one ever gets that right. Alright, let's see if we can find someone in this part of town. Don't actually know how many people are in the same instance with me. Yeah, I still can't find anyone. Well, let's have a quick peek at the instances. So I am in an instance of there's only 2 other people in this instance. So no wonder why I can't find anyone to mug. So let's just ditch that. No, not that. I want to go worlds. And let's go to the instance that actually has people in it. And hopefully the gun is free and available for mugging purposes. Right. We're just gonna rush through here because we're looking for the gun. I mean, there's 3 guns, but it's funnier with the pistol. Because it's cute and tiny like me.
福岡佐賀エリアで放送中の RKB テレビエンタテック。
Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave!
The Incline train bound for Total Metropolitan Square. The next station is Golden Hyperbukicho Alley. The doors on the right side will open.
Alright, now to rush and see if we can get that gun. Unfortunately, this is also a Japanese instance, so a lot of the people here are probably not going to understand what the fuck I'm trying to do when I'm trying to bug them. Yes, it's available. Let's get it set up somewhere where no one can see. There is somewhere I can hide. Oh, I'm getting some frame rate issues. That's actually kind of surprising. Ah, that's right. I can definitely fit in here. Right. Now we line this up. But yeah, I have not played VR chat in over a decade. I didn't even realize it had been that long. Yeah, last time I played VR chat, I had a DK1. And desktop mode didn't exist. Okay, trying to find someone who possibly speaks English. I should also unmute myself in VR chat. How about this person? Alright, let's have a look. Let's see if we can find someone who speaks English. And isn't clearly in a menu. I mean, it's no fun if I walk up and say, this is a bugging, and they'll just, like... Bah? Okay, we'll go to the next sector. Especially since here, someone might grab a gun and fight back. Perfect timing. Bring OBS back up. Let's see if I can find...
見たわ、サクマルが先駆者として名を馳せている世界線じゃん。
Yeah, they all speak Japanese. It's not worth trying.
これってサクマルさんですかって訴追するか。ああ、いいね。もしかしてこれってサクマルさんですかいつの間にこんな名を馳せてたんですか。
Alright, next zone. We'll find someone who speaks English, probably.
This is the Neoshin Line Train Band for Tokyo Metropolitan Square. The next station is Tokyo Metropolitan Square. The doors on the left side will open.
Let's see. Okay, I've got to stop here for a second. So we're going to 6981 Singapore. I am going to go crash the stream. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and shadow Maxi and see how long till he notices he is being shadowed. Okay, they're preloading. Okay, they're preloading the ones. Okay. They're just preloading at the moment. So I'll have to... Still have to pay attention. Oh, an excellence with them. Someone else I sort of know. I'm fairly certain I met her before. I should probably preload shit as well. We're not going to Shinjuku, which means I cannot mug Maxi. And now I'm Halloween. Okay, I'm watching to see which instance they go into, because that's kind of important if I'm going to sneak up on them. I'm actually just going to put some text on the screen real quick. New text. Okay, that should be... Okay, that should explain what I'm doing so I don't... if I'm still quiet. Yeah, because I've got to be very careful and make certain I get in the right instance. And I can't either have to get in before they do or after they do if I'm going to have a successful go at sneaking up on them, which is the goal. Ooh! You can use the Ferris wheel. So let's enjoy the Ferris wheel while I pay attention to his stream on my laptop and see if I can sneak in. Right, I'm still watching to figure out what instance they're in. We'll just sit in the Ferris wheel while we do that. God fucking damn you ad breaks. I can't see what I need to see. I swear to God, if I miss it because of a stupid fucking iPhone ad. Okay, they're just doing selfie shit. Right, let's see. Okay, they're still doing selfies and shit. Alright. Hope you're all enjoying the view of the Singapore world. The music stopped. But, I'm gotta keep my ears out for when they, keep my eyes on their stream for when they load into a place. Alright. If I had a better, if I had planned this a bit more thoroughly, I would have actually put his stream on my stream so that you could all see what I'm seeing. Right. Okay, I'm gonna switch to a different instance because they're taking a while, so I might as well go somewhere else for a bit. Let's head to Kowloon. I'm fairly certain I preloaded this, but apparently it's still downloading. Right, let's enjoy the moody aesthetics of Kowloon. Is there a seat I can... I'll sit on the stool. So I can turn all the way around on the chair, but not the stool. What? Can I turn all the way around on this one? Here we go. Okay, so I've just found out I've got 2 hours to drop in on him and give him a spook. All right. At least the vibe is on point. Still waiting to see the instance. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The only problem I have with this is that, honestly, it's way bigger than Kowloon actually was. Kowloon was nowhere near this big. Like, the land I live on, because I live on acreage, I mentioned it quite a few times, is quite literally bigger than Kowloon. The entire city. There's way too much space here. Okay, let's see. Let's see when they open their instance. Yeah. I need a lot more practice before I stream VR chat like them. I do want to, even though VR chat typically isn't my thing, because there is some stuff I can do in VR chat I can't do with normal streaming that I want to do. But yeah, this is my only opportunity to do this, so because I know they're going to be doing it. I know Maxi is going to be in, and it's a public event, so I can do the drop-in. That's why we're doing it. Otherwise, I would not be even considering it. Now, I'm idly curious, because there's a few people here who I've either had run-ins on Twitter with or run-ins on Voop chat with. I'm curious if anyone other than Maxi is going to recognize me when I turn up, if I manage to sneak into the same instance as them. Another fucking iPhone ad. Gee, thanks. I really want an ad for a new phone right now, while I'm still paying off my current one. They are taking their time to get into the dang rail. Unfortunately, I can't yell at them to hurry up, because that will alert them to what I'm doing. I mean, there is always the chance they have already figured out what I'm doing. But I doubt it. At least the music's still going, and the vibes are still absolutely perfect. Every single person in the group has to do the introduction to every single person in the group. Slow process. Oh, it's so tempting to school this moderator on fucking Bunmin's Toho cosplay. Soon. Looks like they're finally wrapping up their intros. Oh, thank God. One of the, someone actually corrected the guy on Bunmin's Toho cosplay. I mean, I may be able to, get away with commenting with my personal account. The problem is, Maxi I followed for the first time with my personal account and then the professional account, so he may actually remember my personal Twitch account. Boo, 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 boo. Oh my God, they're doing the intros again. Ah, that's Tokusatsu change. Ooh. Okay, they're going to Singapore. Shit, I didn't catch which instance, but there's only seems to be only one instance. 0698. Let's see if I successfully catch them. I thought I preloaded this world, but apparently I did not. Or I haven't got VR chat set up right when it comes to preloaded. Yeah, let's see if I can... Okay. Okay, I don't think I'm in the same instance as them, sadly, and I can't seem to see another instance, unless they've already moved very far ahead. Like, there could be a pretty substantive delay in stream, so... I'm gonna head up here, see if I see them up here. And if not, then I assume they're in an age-gated instance that I can't get into. Okay, they're probably in an age-gated instance or something. Yeah, they're still standing around the entrance, so let's see if there's another instance available. No, I'm probably being blocked out by age gating because I'm not verified. That or they're in a friends only instance. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Right. I guess that's gonna be stream. I'm just gonna raid out if I am able to raid out. I don't think I am, but I will try.